Alright, there we go. This game is taking a while to open. Sorry. I feel like I'm really quiet right now.
Arknight.
Well, in case you didn't know what game I was playing, they just said it twice. Alright, we're into the actual game now. PC... Is this a game that I need to full capture? I can't remember if this one actually, like, captured automatically, or if I need to use the full display capture. I want to say yeah, this one might be another full display capture. Damn it. I don't know what it is with these gacha games with needing display capture. I'm gonna chalk it up to OBS just being garbage. Alright, so I did like a lot of exploring last time. Where I left off, we just barely got the weapon arsenal. There's a chat. Character study. Yeah, so I know Andre. We talked to him. Hey admin, sorry to bother you. I'm working on Op Z7's mission reflections. Hoping to get your advice. Hehe, you're not saying no, so I'll just ask. When evaluating a field mission, what matters more to you? Objectives achieved, how everyone performed, or how well the team worked together? Let's say teamwork and coordination. Well, I focus more on how well the team worked together during the mission. Great minds think alike. I'm glad we're on the same page, Edmund. Trust and teamwork really show how capable a team is. Only those who can count on each other and fight side by side can go far. But I've seen how you lead, you stick to your goals, pay attention to how things get done, and look out for every teammate. Every perspective shows a different side of you, Edmund. It's hard to say which matters most to you. So this isn't really about getting my advice, it's more like you're trying to observe and study me. Oopsies, you caught me. Please don't be mad, I have my reasons. At first, I was looking through Z7's mission logs. I wanted to summarize optimization tips for the team. Then I expanded my search and looked into other materials. I was drawn to the role you played in the field. So I thought, why not make a little personality profile of you for my own reference? Don't worry, it'll stay between us. Show me when it's done. Yeah, show me when it's done. I'll add anything you missed. Thanks, Edmund. You'll be the first to read it when I finish. And if it's okay, I'd love to put your name on it, too. Oh, hey, Bun. Cool. I kind of like these interactions. The Murphy's Law Enforcer. An operator just came by with a message. You wanted to talk? You got into trouble again? You enjoying the game? Yeah, I really like the game. I'm playing, well, I think you can only play it on PC. But I've played a couple of different MOBAs in my day before, so like the combat I'm actually not really too bothered by using the like number buttons and stuff like that. I've spent a lot of last stream just like exploring the world and just like gathering stuff. I probably really shouldn't have done that. I've just barely got the weapons depot, so now I can start buying weapons and stuff for my characters. I just finished reading the Akiri's team's mission report. Did you almost get yourself into a conflict with the local residents again? Yep. Need me to write up something? I still have a few copies of the reflection left. I can submit them together. You're not even reflecting. Reflections are for those capable of remorse, but I doubt you're one of them. An operator from the HR division has already shown me the past mission reports. Why does it always end up like this? Because of the nature of our work, I guess. Dealing with people is exhausting enough. Having to cater to all those convoluted little schemes is just too much trouble. So, I usually just answer people according to what's on their minds. Unfortunately, the individuals we're forced to negotiate with in our team's operations rarely appreciate such directness. And nothing ever goes wrong? I can already picture them flying into a humiliated rage. You're telling me nothing's ever gone wrong before? If they never intended any harm from the start, then the worst I'll get is a few dirty looks, even if I pop that bubble. But if their intentions were different, then it's safer to make them show their fist early with their skills. Okay, that makes sense. Why does that make sense to me? But Akiri clearly had strong opinions about this in the report. You should probably give more thought to your captain who worries about you. Rest assured, so long as no innocent parties were harmed, she won't ramble too much. I'm guessing those so-called locals haven't come to file a complaint or cause trouble yet, have they? You're right. Though the report made it sound severe, we haven't received any actual feedback. So they really did have something to hide. 100. Nice. Yeah, like it is something different from the other gachas I play. It's kind of refreshing. It is, I feel like a lot of gachas take place in a very, like, fantasy setting. Kind of like Genshin, I want to say, like, Wuthering Waves was kind of like that, too. Duet Night Abyss I got into for a while. But I like the more, I do like more settings like this. ZZZ is also fantasy. I don't know. I consider ZZZ more, like, retro-futuristic. I know that's kind of, like, weird, but it's kind of like Fallout to me. That's sort of, like, retro-futuristic kind of, like, future. Well, yeah, true. If we're looking at Season 2 is almost like a completely different game. $100. Since we got nothing better to do today, why don't I go file a report myself and claim the reward? What do you think? Care to sign your name with mine? I'm good. I'll leave this matter in your hands. The sensitivity feels really low. Oh, I sure am. Honestly, she does look really cool. She was like one of the first characters I actually won in the poll, so I'm glad she was kind of easy to get. Oh, I got a letter. Oh, we got a lot of stuff actually. Sanity usage permit. Oh wait, are those the polls? Because if they are, I might do those now. I need to feed my addiction. I think I claimed everything else though. No, I think I only got like one actual pull.
Catcher, off team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
It would be capture, wouldn't it? Alright, well, thank you, Seth 2.0. Oh, hey, there's something up there. I want it. I'm seeing a vision. Oh, Capture, he's cool. Weren't you literally just complaining about him the other day? Oh. I did not expect that. Excuse me, Chen. Don't be touching my stuff. I was already picking it up. You didn't have to do it for me. I appreciate the thought, but I can pick it up myself.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I will tell her what to do. I'm the captain. Although, honestly, she's probably the coolest character that I have so far. Besides from the polar bear.
This feels familiar.
I do like Polar Bear Girl quite a bit. Yes, no shine. Yeah, she dummy thick. With 2 C's. Maybe even 3. Fuck Depan. I don't even know who Depan is yet.
Endman, let's just jump down this hole. Chen, stop giving the Endman dangerous. Forget it.
Alright, never mind. Chen is cool. Let's jump down the hole. Those are the kind of friends you need. Friends that'll jump into holes with you. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe I do it like this. Oh, no, it kicked me off. Oh, am I stuck? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I actually thought I got stuck. Oh, I might have just did all that for nothing. Maybe not. I smell a clue. I am not good at platforming. My hands are way too shaky to ever play platforming games. Oh, wait, I remember this area. What if it's just me jumping into a hole? Well, obviously I gotta jump in after you. I can't leave my man all by himself. But now that she said it, I do want to jump down here. Oh, wait, I was supposed to jump down here. But what if it's your hole? You know, I don't think it's possible for me to be inside myself.
Activation success.
Mason let me down. He said he was always available to talk. I tried to talk to him and he never answered. You, Joseph, were the one that answered me. That is actually crazy that I was the first one to answer that Discord message. I do check Mason's Discord, like, daily, which is how I ended up seeing that message.
Work was a success. This here is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlica. And this is our administrator.
It remembers you.
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Hold on, sorry about that. Perlica?
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy reports a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I told her if she wanted to, she can bring Kitty like they would do.
Edmund, the Supervisor
I'm
Perlica.
sorry about that.
You must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
My kid came over to grab some of her stuff. I'm gonna do my best for you, Andre, because you're cool.
Thank you so much, Edmund. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
But yeah, I'm definitely sorry about all that, Excalibur.
Alright, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened.
Yeah, 'cause I want to say, I
Feels
think
like a valuable finding we should look into.
my
We
papa,
should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly.
my papa passed away, I think, like 2 or 3 years ago now, and like I was at work when it happened. But he was the last of like my grandparents left, basically. So that was always really depressing. He was an amazing dude. He really kept his family together.
Upon the land, can we truly appreciate every
My
breath and
massively
pulse of
dysfunctional
life?
family.
And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Andre is the type of guy who secretly has a gangster rap career. You know, honestly, I picture him as almost like Lester from like GTA 5. I don't know why, he kind of gives off that sort of vibe. I could probably go this way. But yeah, just no Excalibur. I'm not really good at, like... I'm not really good at, like, comforting people. But if you ever need to, like, reach out to somebody, you can always reach out to me if Mason's being a dick and not messaging you back. My DMs are always opened. I have no life. Feel free to reach out to me if you ever need anything.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again.
You know, as much as I like Lizard Girl, I do think I like Chin the best.
Right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has...
I don't know what it is about red hair and elf ears.
It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during...
Kind of like with a Metaphor. I really liked Hulkenberg in Metaphor.
A lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Miracles.
There was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair parts.
I like that face that Chen made. Just like the Pog face.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials.
But yeah, I'm sorry I had to get up for a minute. I told my daughter she could take home her,
we can call ourselves a civilization.
for Christmas, I bought her, like, 2 board games. It was, like, a Candyland, Hello Kitty-themed Candyland, and a Hello Kitty-themed Monopoly game. And I told her if she wanted, she could take Candyland back to her mother's house, since she really loves that game. And her mom actually just stopped by to pick up her tablet in the board game. And my kid was just, like, screaming out in the car. She was screaming because she wanted to see me, and I feel really bad because it's so cold outside. Let me try something. Let me break it down for you, Mark.
The has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health.
I get ya, I have a certain type in games. It's why I wanted Jean, the moment I saw her. But Shenna's a cutie badass and stole my heart from the moment she came in to save my homie Andre. This isn't time to get worried about health. Desperate times call for desperate solutions, right? Yeah, that sounds cooler. Desperate times call for desperate measures, babe.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
I got this. Oh, wait, is this a puzzle? Oh, okay. It's like, yeah, it's like that, the Overlord's Feast. Why can I only, like, think of things in, like, Zenless logic? What is this? Oh, is that, like... Oh, it gives me a tip? I don't want a tip. Well, I mean, like, Overlord's Feast, like, trying to fit things. Because if anyone's good at fitting things, it's me. No, it's gonna be... Oh, never mind. It's more like Sudoku, if anything. Well, I mean, I'm bad at Sudoku, so that's why that wasn't my first thought.
Welcome to
I don't know, I'm kind of in a giddy mood right now. It's almost like I'm so giddy that I feel like I'm making myself stupid. That, and I wasn't expecting that interruption, so now I'm kind of like scatterbrained.
Too much noise, scumbag.
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB
That's how I
rocket
felt
hit
last
onto
night before I streamed and made that Creed joke.
the
Oh my
top
god.
of the Iridium
That joke honestly had me like almost in tears.
It seems like while our comms were down, the landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
I kind of wanted to tell someone about that today, but I didn't want to like show them the message or like try to explain the context behind it.
The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
I say we head out there and seize the initiative.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijon contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position.
Yeah, that was really the only thing stopping me from sharing that joke. Was just like, I just didn't want to explain to people the context
Shall
of it.
rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
When I told my friend, I just said I was flirting with someone hard and saw him skip over Creed on Spotify. Oh, assemble gear? Didn't we already do that? I'm pretty sure I did this. Oh, wait, I can wear armor now. Okay, that's different. Then sent the screenshot of my response. Okay, I get you now. Basic armor. I ain't no basic bitch. I'm far from basic. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't really want to spend those, so maybe I won't do that.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Armor. Is this like artifacts or relics? Maybe disc. I know my main stat is agility.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Alright, that's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, I have access to quick use items now. That's cool. That was actually kind of annoying in combat earlier, so I'm kind of glad that I got these now. I did hate having to wait until after the battle was over to heal myself.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track,
Ooh, a reception for me.
I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
You know, the NPCs in this game don't actually look
Understand,
terrible.
Dijon. We all do.
You can count on me.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Oh, sorry, Chen. I didn't mean to just body block you there. Or body check you.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's.
Alright, let's make some more armor. I know, one of you guys needed intelligent stuff. Clearly, I'm not intelligent. Oh, shit, I don't have any wood? Where do I get wood from? Shit, I'm gonna have to go beat up some trees.
Prototype, Endfield Industries, and
Still waiting for something?
Operator Perlica, standing
Yeah,
by.
because your main stat is intelligence. So here, you take this.
The fruit of the automated industry complex. Even you.
Why did they talk
administrator,
like that? Come on.
I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Ah, yes. The feeling of industrial corporation. You know, I don't even actually know what to describe us as yet, if I'm being honest. Because, like, I really wanted to show them the joke, but I didn't know how to explain it. I thought it would be weird, just like, yeah, you know, this guy. But I also didn't want people playing, like, 20 questions if I was to say something like, yeah, my boyfriend, or whatever.
A blade unsheathed, intellect unleashed.
All their
I mean, I guess regardless, it's none of people's business anyways. But still, I just don't like playing those games.
Something ain't right.
A blade unsheathed, intellect unleashed.
This feels familiar.
Yeah, pretty much just like that. I mean, thankfully the friends that I actually like at work, they know that, like, you know, they know that I swing both ways, they don't care. But if, like, any of the other ones that I don't usually talk to hear about it, then yeah, I feel like I have to pay, like, 20 questions. Especially, the girl at the front desk. They're pretty much nothing but drama. Alright, I need to get lots of wood so I can make armor for my homies. Dog. Ah, my little gatherers. But yeah, like, I also didn't really want to say that to them either, because, like, I still have no idea what you would really consider
Still
us
waiting for
either.
something?
I don't know. It just felt like a weird subject to bring up, so I didn't want to talk about it.
Product of industrial manufacturing.
But the joke was funny, though. Can she use these two, or can I only have them equipped to the one person? Oh no, my new TikTok is 6 times too big to send to you over Discord. I really do hate the Discord, like, limit of, like, what you can send.
True master should wear lighter gear?
I just edited a clip of me crashing out over Xiaoguan. Have I been to this area? I'm, like, awful at navigating. I get lost, like, so easily in open world games like this. Oh, cool, I can repair this now. So those spaces are locked. No, not like that. Oh, I think they all just have to be touching. Oh, I don't think my throat is good enough to do that. No voices today. Which is kind of sad. What am I without my impressions? Stability. Oh, I'm missing one. Zipline is blocked. Oh, I see. Okay. I want someone to go down on me while they talk like Carl Weezer. Oh, Jimmy's mom. It probably doesn't sound nearly as good on the microphone, but I do love doing Carl Weezer's voice. Oh, Jimmy, we gotta save the llamas. Oh, the llamas, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Can we go see your mom? Oh, hey, I'm back at camp. My stuff is all clogged. No, that's not what I wanted. How do I put my stuff away? I had this problem last time. I couldn't figure out where to put my shit. Oh, it's just B. Okay. So I'm just a silly boy. Should I upload the crash out or funny one first? You should do funny one first and then crash out. Crafting manual. Buck flower. Oh, okay. I love free stuff. Free is my favorite word. Those just look like lemons. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, I don't know about that Sheen. I really don't know if that sounds good, but I love Carl Weezer's voice. Oh, Oh, I can cook food. Honey sludge pudding. That doesn't sound... Slug pudding. Okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound very appealing. Pulled slug meat. Oh. I mean, I guess you gotta make do with what you got. Yo, this is just like Genshin. True. Let's start cooking. Instant bone soup. You know, I did say that you at least have to try everything at least once. You know, this is actually kind of cool. I do like stuff like this. It really makes me wish that the soups in Zenless were actually, like, better. Because, like, having the soups in Zenless don't carry over into, like, a lot of other aspects of the game. I think it's, like, strictly for just, like, the HIA, maybe? Chen, why are you messaging me? You're literally right next to me. You seem pretty eager about dealing with the Landbreakers. Hee hee, I haven't had a proper fight for a while. Those lousy raiders hardly put up a fight. I hope to spar with a proper LB. Elite Warrior. I know LB is supposed to stand for Landbreakers, but I want to say it's for Little Bitch. I hope to spar with a proper Little Bitch Elite Warrior. They're pretty tough opponents. Don't you want to fight them? Well, I actually prefer fighting LBs than the Rocky Crawlies. Oh yeah, true. It stands for Limp Biscuit. And then their leader, his name is just Fred Durst. Leader's name is just Fred. What are they called again? The Agilo? The Agilo? The Agilo are just crawly practice dummies. They might be dangerous, but their moves are always the same. Fighting practice dummies gets really stale after a while. A real fight is more than just moves and counters. You gotta have a clash of emotion and willpower. Hiya with toi! Why does she actually kind of remind me of Chie? About the Bone Crushers. Ever fought the Bone Crushers before? I dealt with LBs before, but for the Bone Crusher types, not really. When I was a kid, I thought I got good with the blade. And snuck out for fun. I couldn't read it while it was moving like that. I ran into someone getting robbed by the LBs and decided to help. My master told me I wasn't ready, but I didn't know that until I started fighting truly dangerous people. Thankfully, someone was nearby and got me out of the mess. But yeah, this is my first time meeting really evil LBs in Valley. Someone saved you. Someone actually saved you? I find it hard to believe that Master Chen needs saving. Come on, Edmund. I wasn't born with all my fighting skills, you know. As for that person, I believe you'll meet them one day. Alright, what do you want, Andre? A decade of slumber. Hey, Edmund, I thought I'd just take a nap. Edmund, our last Baker chat was 10 years ago. Really miss those days. Wonder if you remember anything about this place. Nothing. And not just about this place. I can't remember anything. Don't worry. Things will come flowing back to you. If you got any questions about the hub base, I'm the one to ask anytime. The UWST crewmates are quite easy to get along with. Of course. After arriving at Valley 4, many of us quickly became friends with the local UW crew. We'd even invite them to friendly matches when the sun is out. Forge Fest and other technical competitions are also organized every now and then. Do you think they all like get together and they just play like Magic the Gathering? Only traditional furnaces, hammers, and anvils are allowed. The smith who forges the toughest weapon wins. Oh, they were doing fucking what is that show called? Shit, I used to watch this all the time. Damn it, I can't remember it now. Oh, Forged in Fire. Forged in Fire. It's a blacksmith competition show. Yeah. Prizes range from useful tools to novel handicrafts. Everyone voted for it. You actually chose a few of them, Edmund. I remember accidentally entering the finals of an arm wrestling competition. My opponent is a crewmate from logistics. How'd that go? What happened in the end? Well, we used the tools from the prize and helped him fix his truck. Ahem, everyone's trying to develop the frontier, so we have a lot of things in common. Brother, I was talking about the arm wrestling contest. I wanted to know if you won. We spent the last 10 years paving roads and digging tunnels. Valley 4 was getting a new look every week. If only this attack never happens. You know, I bet you Andre has like a sleeper build. I bet you he's actually like insanely strong. A fresh threat. Careful, Edmund. The Valley Fort fell to the enemy far too quickly. Supervisor Priscilla shared her views with me. The bone crushers we knew shouldn't be able to carry out such organized attacks. Give me a call if you need help. No problem. I just heard of something when you were about to head out to the Valley Fort. Did Andre ask you to deal with the prototype? Well, nothing escaped your eyes. That big owl owes me an explanation. A respectable SME of his field shouldn't be acting like a reckless kid. Wow, simmer down. I'm not angry, I'm just a little... Well, I really appreciate that you're taking the time to help him out, Edmund. Since you're going to save people out at the Valley Fort, do be careful out there. If things get too dangerous, head back to the hub base at once. We got your back and want to see you safe and sound. Thank you. We'll be careful. Yes, kitty? What are you doing up here? A memo beacon? Oh. Wait, it said I can repair it. Is there something wrong with it? Because I certainly don't remember putting those down.
So many land breakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a chance.
Alright, I've done my TikToks. I'm gonna lurk for 10 minutes while I do my dailies. Alright, I love you.
The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey, and you die. Like this one. Enemies.
I feel like he's got really short arms.
Kill them. Show them the power of the clan.
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Oh shit. I was trying to... Well, you know what? Actually, I want to play Chen.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Nicely done.
Useless trash. Want to learn how to really kill.
More LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
I don't think we've encountered these ones yet. Oh, it's the guy that reminds me of Dante.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formerly reporting for duty, administrator.
He kind of sounds like Luis. He reminds me of Luis from RE4. You're the Landbreaker specialist?
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and Landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it.
Yeah, you know, holding a loaded gun to my face was actually kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
Severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Oh, sweet, I got a new teammate. Use headhunting to acquire more operators for support. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already spent all my doubloons. Oh wait, is it gonna give me more? Oh, it did. It gave me more.
Of Opsy 7 reporting for duty.
I'm pretty sure I already got all these guys like maxed out though. All the like 4 stars.
To do this again.
I mainly just want to see who the S was, or S 5-star.
Z7 reporting.
I'm gonna have to get over that habit.
Of Opsy 7
Why do I have to do this again?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Opsy 7 skirmisher, fluoride. Got anything to...
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Oh, who'd I get?
I am Egypt. Call sign
Oh, I got
is
her again.
Arknight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well.
Honestly,
May
I'm kind
you flow
of
like a
cool with that.
rising river and
Arknight
focus.
looks really cool. I don't even care. How useful she is, I have no idea, but she looks cool, and that's all I care about. Alright, so I got a 4th member. Let me... What is he about?
Over here.
Get a new assignment.
I was gonna say, I do technically have him. Oh, because the game gives me him for free, do I just gain, like, another, like, upgrade with him? I mean, if so, that's kind of nice. Yeah, Arknight is really cool looking. Alright, so let's craft him some armor real quick. Oh yeah, I didn't check to see what his main stats were.
Get a new assignment.
Looks like strength. I don't think I have any guns for him. No, I think I actually already gave him the best that I have for guns.
Over here, Edmund!
Get a new assignment.
I have a very sleepy kitty right now. Oh, it's not letting me craft my gear right now. Might be because I'm in story that it's not letting me craft. Oh, so it's just teaching me about the store. Alright, I do think I just got more pulls. I just need to figure out where to spend them now. Damaged robot. Long ears. Oh, I think now I can probably hunt animals and get like food and stuff from them. Nah, I don't feel like reading through all that.
Skirmisher, Valor. Oxy.
Did I just pull her 3 times in a row?
Oxy, 7 Oxy.
Wow, they really gave me her a lot.
Well, look, we meet again, Admin. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
Japan. Ah, I see now. Just what I wanted. Another game with a big fucking bear. Out of all these cool characters, I got Japan. Bro, I've had to do 4 surveys for this game, and they want me to do another. They really value your opinions.
To stave off my promotion till this moment. I'll only rest easy when my approval from Endfield is personally delivered by you, Enman. With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
You know what? I do actually like Chen a lot, so I'm gonna upgrade her abilities.
Enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
There. I'll level her up a little bit. Level cap is 30 currently. Oh, I could just do autofill. Okay.
So, this, and follow up with this. Alright, I got it.
Get a new assignment.
There's still stuff for characters? What am I missing? Or is it just still telling me that I have stuff for her abilities?
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, it looks like she's the only character that I can actually level up right now.
Over here,
Let's do some more exploring. I'll worry about that later. Do you at least get anything from doing the surveys, though? Because I would hope if you're doing a survey that you're going to get something out of it.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
Feels like something we encountered back at the hub
You
base.
must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Alright. I think I see why you like Chen though. She is actually kind of fun to play. I don't know what it is with like the starting character, like the character you're supposed to be. I just find them to always be the most boring. That was kind of how I felt with Genshin too, is I didn't really like the starting character.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
I do want to take another gander at Genshin Impact eventually. I think I just kind of had like a full plate at the time with enjoying Zenless and just other gacha games or just games in general. I feel like I probably didn't give it as fair as a chance as I could have. It says the stability is kind of small. But it looks like it only go back and forth between these ones.
Hi, folks. The hub-based crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the...
Oh, hell yeah. I have more relay towers. Oh, well, wait. I have one right here, so...
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
See, it's technically not in the way. It's on the side of the road. Oh, wait. I see a chest up there. Is this gonna bring me to, like, a whole new area? Because I feel like I haven't even explored this one extensively.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Alright, operation manual. Oh, cool. Just more stuff to claim. Oh, I think this is just daily rewards. Okay. Oh, cool. At least you do get stuff for doing the surveys. I always do a Zenless survey whenever they bring one up. I also figured out where the weapon gotcha is. Oh man, I have to worry about weapons too? Yikes. What are you doing, kitty? You're being a little weirdo, kitty cat.
I hear Originium singing.
I have 5 SIG weapons, but the game doesn't tell you who they belong to. Oh, that sucks. I do know in like the character thing, you can talk. There's like a option for like suggestions, and it literally just tells you like, hey, these are the weapons that work best on this character. Oh wait, is that what it was? I'd have to.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Where was it now that I think about it?
Still waiting for something?
Because I was trying to find something out about the characters. I might not be able to do it in here. I did it too early. You're really close to unlocking the grinding stuff for dailies, sweetie. That's how far I got before I decided to only do dailies. Once you find the portal thingy that reminds me of the battery costing and Honkai Star Rail, you're golden to complete all the daily tasks. Cool. At least I'm getting close. I put the game down too soon. I was 40 minutes away from unlocking everything. Yeah, had I known that it was only going to take me a little while longer to get the dailies, I probably would have also kept going. I mean, I guess it doesn't bother me too much. I'm not too sure how invested I'm going to get into this game. I do like it. I will say that my experience with this game has been very positive. It's just that most of my time in consideration is put into Zenless. Zenless is like my first and foremost gacha game. Until like something bad happens to that game, which I pray that it doesn't, I'm gonna invest like everything I have into that game. Ah, too early. Alright, I got 28 followers and Twitch won't let me be affiliate. This is rigged, I'm gonna sue. I think it's weird that they lowered it, because I still remember it being 50. I mean, I guess giving people a chance to become an affiliate sooner is never a bad thing. Because it's not like you really get much for becoming an affiliate. Like, you don't earn a lot of money still. I think 25 is fine, because, like, 25, you get your 3 average views. Like, what are you really getting once you become an affiliate? Just, like, basically emotes and stuff. Which, honestly, I feel like you should have emotes and shit from the start, but I understand why they don't do that either.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the
It's what swayed me off of streaming. The goals were too high, and I wasn't having fun. Plus, I was a massive pothead. I don't know. I never really cared about the numbers game when it came to Twitch. Like, even if I never end up fulfilling my dream of, like, doing streaming and stuff like that, it doesn't matter, because I still have fun with it, and that's what matters most to me. I don't want, like, I don't plan on being, like, the biggest Twitch streamer or anything like that. I just want to, you know, a really close community of just some awesome people. Just making money from it is just, you know, is just like a little net positive. Oh! I haven't played her yet. I do kind of want to try her out. She felt kind of slow. I don't know. I didn't like playing her. I know I didn't play her for very long, but yeah, she feels like a very slow character. But, you know, I guess that's why she's a 4-star.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
She's a buffer, if I remember right. Oh, that makes sense then. What's the matter, kitty cat? You're being really weird today. You're being very clingy again. Alright, well, fuck you too. I try to pet you and then you bite me. You're an asshole. Is she in heat like me? Nah, I think she's too young for that still. Oh man, I am not ready for that. The last cat that I had that was in heat. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Excellent! Hitting an enemy with a lift skill for the first time does not lift. Sweet! But applies vulnerability instead. Hitting a vulnerable enemy with another lift effect skill applies 1 more stack of vulnerability, up to a max of 4, deals stagger, and lifts the target in midair. This is what I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna give you uppies. That's it. Oh! You know, now that you mention it though, I don't know when cats actually start to go in heat. Cause we got Luna around Halloween, and she was only a couple weeks old when my mom dropped her off here. Cause it was right after my other cat died. my mom dropped her off because she felt really bad for me, and she's like, "Hey, I found this kitten outside my house. Do you want it?" And at first, I was kind of like, "Nah, I don't really want it. I have beans, and I don't feel like I'm in the right headspace for another cat." And for some reason, my mother's like, "All right, well, maybe if I leave the cat at your house and give you time to like get attached to it, maybe you'll change your mind." And then she kind of just left the cat here and never picked it up. So now I have 2 cats again.
I hear Originium singing.
But you know, I am actually kind of glad I kept Luna, because Alice likes her. Cast the Crush skill. I'm gonna crush your balls. The Administrator, your skill is the Crush effect. Excellent. Hitting an enemy with Crush for the first time does not apply Crush. Hitting a vulnerable enemy with another Crush skill consumes all vulnerability stacks, up to 4, on an enemy and deals physical damage based on a number of stacks consumed. At least I'm learning what all the elements do. Although the Crush skill kind of does remind me of Geo and Genshin.
A new mission.
Oh, whoa. Who the fuck is that baddie? Ember? Oh, that was the one I actually wanted to pull at first. Damn, she a barbarian. Knockdown is a physical status effect. Successfully knocking down the enemy deals large amounts of stagger. Weak enemies are also knocked to the ground for a while. I have her. Do you want my copy? Oh, absolutely. Ember's skill applies the knockdown effect on enemies. Try using her skill. Oh, yeah, I mean, she looks like a tank. Like, yeah, she would definitely knock me down, alright. Man, those things look like they're suffocating in there. I have 2 6-stars, but all I care about is getting a P5 Chen. Do I have any? Oh, I guess I can't look at them yet.
Far from over.
Oh, wow, that jiggle. Okay. I was gonna say, those bad boys are, like, squeezed tight in there. Excellent. Hitting an enemy with a knockdown effect skill for the first time does not apply knockdown. Awesome. Keep casting skilled knockdown effect to trigger the knockdown. That's it. The enemy is successfully knocked down. Has taken some stagger, and now has 1 more stack of vulnerability. Man, I don't know about knockdown, but I feel like she can knock me up, too. Breach practice. Ooh.
Get ready. I play blades are always ready, as they never rest.
I feel like I'm saying this so much, but this guy actually looks kind of cool. Oh, well, okay, he is cool looking. I do have some issues with his outfit, though. I don't want to be that guy. But he does kind of look like a Nazi. Although he does have a lot of stars on him and his name, maybe he's actually like Soviet. Maybe he's Russian.
In position and standing by.
Okay, he's Russian. Okay, I could tell by the accent.
Ready to break camp on command.
Ready to break camp on command, comrade. He does look cool though. What kind of animal is he? I don't even know how to fucking pronounce his name. I'm just gonna call him Pog. You would definitely know better than I do, because you're the actual European here. I'm just the weird American who has like a fetishism over like Asian countries. He does look cool. I can't tell what kind of animal he's supposed to be, though. Oh, wait. Is he a griffin? Why? Because I know Sonic lore. It always comes back to Sonic lore. Yeah, he's got, like, bird ears, but then he's got, like, a long tail like this. Oh, does he have a fencing epee? Oh, no, it turns into a whip. Okay, whip swords are even cooler. Okay, so Breach causes them to take more physical damage temporarily. Okay, he is kind of cool. That's awesome. Whip me, daddy, please. Art's reaction. Ah, this is the art of making reaction videos. Okay, I get you.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
That's gonna teach me about the actual elements. Apply the electrical affliction on an enemy. Oh, I guess I wasn't close enough. Alright, enemy has 1 stack of electrical affliction. Apply it again. Good job on triggering an art's burst and applying 1 more stack of electrical affliction. Honestly, I kind of don't mind the range characters. Usually in like games like this, I don't usually like the ranged characters because I don't like Billy in Zenless. I think Officer Shuyen is like the only ranged character in Zenless that I actually like, and that's because she could be a mixture of both like up close and like shooting. Combusting. I'm gonna be combusting in a minute.
All operators accounted for. The team.
Akiri. Oh, that is true. I do like Haramasa too. Combustion is a type of art that deals damage over time. Akira? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm saying her name wrong. Is it Akikura? Might be Akikura. There's an extra syllable in there. Oh, she's got the little Shiba tail. I do like Shibas. Oh wait, it wants me to apply electrical first. Wait, hold on. Excellent, the heat infliction applied has consumed all the enemy's art affliction stacks and triggered combustion. Yeah, she's really cute. She's got a nice butt, too. Combustion deals damage over time to enemies. Consuming more arts inflicts stacks when triggering combustion. Oh, I didn't have my thing charged. Lordy, she thick. I need a drink. Oh, my kitty cat left me.
I hear Originium singing.
You know what kind of sucks? I finally managed to get my Monday through Friday schedule, like I've always wanted to at work. The only issue now is now that I have Monday through Fridays, this is the last week that I'm doing this weird schedule where I had my 2 days off during the middle of the week. Now I'm working 8 days, like 8 days in a row. Cause I went to work today. I have Saturday and Sunday that I need to go to work. Next week is when my new schedule takes place, so then I need to work Monday through Friday. So yeah, 8 days in a row of just pure work. I'm gonna be like so dead by the end of it. Oh, is she like a snow fox? Solidification is an art's reaction that temporarily immobilizes enemies. Oh, I think I do actually remember that. Oh, she's a little bit slow too, honestly. I don't know, I like more fast-paced characters. I do kind of like being able to combo the elements together. I do think that is actually kind of cool. It kind of reminds me how like they introduced something in Persona 5 where like enemies that are burning, if you hit them with like a wind type attack, you can deal like bonus damage to them. You can deal like both wind and fire damage at the same time. Frozen enemies take more damage if you hit them with like a physical skill, or if you hit them with like nuclear damage. And then like vice versa, enemies that are like confused or have some sort of like mental ailments, you can hit them with like a psychic type move and it'll deal more damage to them. Stuff like that I think is always really cool.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Some enemy attacks can be evaded by jumping. You know, I actually forget you can jump in this game. Apply the heat affliction. Alright, yeah, so it probably wants me to hit him with the electrical attack. Probably wants me to do this first, and then hit him with that. Or maybe not. Maybe it does want me to hit him with fire first. Gonna dip, darling. I hope you have a good stream. Message me if you need me for anything at all. All right, I love you. I might message you off stream if I'm if I'm not going to bed yet.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
And don't let Luna maul you. I don't know what she's doing now. She did leave. I don't know, maybe she just had the zoomies. Alright, corroding. Corrosion is the type of art's reaction. Gradually reduces the enemy's resistance. Ooh, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of slag in Borderlands. How you take more damage if you're, like, slagged. Alright, I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of all the elements now. Alright, that was actually kind of nice. Oh, cool. They have character-specific training, too.
I hear Originium singing.
Oh, that's a cool-looking sword. I don't have anything nearly that cool right now.
Initiate training.
Outstanding technique.
No second chance.
That is pretty cool that I can just shatter the crystal. I've kind of always liked, like, earthbending kind of, like, characters.
All operators accounted.
Initiate training.
There was this one filler in Naruto where there was this girl who had, like, a crystal art style. And it was actually kind of cool. But that's all I really had to say about that. The combos are nice. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do the combos, though. It is kind of difficult keeping track of, like, 4 different characters' abilities and, like, ultimates and stuff like that, and then, like, trying to plan that out in my head of, like, things that I want to do in a fight. Honestly, I'm not very good at multitasking, so that is kind of, like, difficult for me. I mean, like I said before, I played MOBAs, obviously, so, like, I have a little bit of experience with stuff like this. But I wouldn't say that I was exactly the best at them.
Initiate training.
Yeah, because that's going to be hard for me to do. The hit 1, go to E, and then hit 1 again. It's bad enough as it is that, like, every time I want to hit 1, I end up hitting Q by accident and, like, switching my character.
Are we setting off now?
Although, when I was playing the gun character earlier, the lizard girl, I did notice that if I held down her attack, she was kind of just, like, doing it on her own. So maybe I don't need to click. Maybe I can actually just hold it down, which would actually be a little bit easier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can absolutely just hold the attack down. That is actually so much easier. Oh, I did it wrong. Whoops. Yeah, I get it. I was just doing it wrong.
Feast. None shall live.
Okay, what exactly am I doing wrong? Oh, I see. I didn't let it go through all the way. That's why I was being pissy. Ooh, Arknight. I wanna learn how to play her. Because she does look really cool.
Initiate training. You can't escape this. I shall touch the optimal path. Rolling thunder. Perfect is this win. Training session complete.
Oh wow, it seems like she can combo a lot, like really easily. It looks like they only really do this for like the 5-star or like higher characters. I noticed there's just like not really a lot of training for the like smaller ones.
Endman, you're here.
Initiate training.
Oh, it wants me. Okay, I needed to bash into the shield first. Ooh, having a healer is gonna be pretty nice. Depan. Lift crush damage dealer.
We can wish for like this. Yo, good to see you here.
Yeah, I can already tell I'm probably not gonna like Depan.
Initiate training.
Also, what is it with every, like, panda character in video games needing to be, like, obsessed with food? I really do feel like Kung Fu Panda has made that a trope in, like, everything now. I don't know, I feel like I'm just kind of, like, sick of seeing panda characters in video games.
Since you're around, we're definitely catching something today.
Initiate training.
Alright, he seems pretty standard. Oh, that is kind of cool though. I like that. Yeah, no, the combos are really fun. I just don't know the practicality of them when I'm actually in combat, because I guarantee you I'm gonna forget like all of this in like the heat of the moment.
Guard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate. Over here, Endman!
It just keeps reminding me about her ability matrix.
With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
I mean, I guess I might as well. I do like her, so maybe I will level her up. But I have a feeling the reason it's probably doing this is because of the audio logs.
Wait, leave the rest didn't. Ooh, it's round one. Good.
Is there, like, not just a way for me to just say that I've listened to all the audio logs?
An easy Vic. Nicely done. That would. We'll take right flash. Now leave my turn. Your fight weak. Cleave one cast off as cat. Appropriate.
If it's inappropriate.
Watch this.
Originium will...
Prepped and ready to go. I have prepped, operate, and efficient. How are you holding up? Since your awakening, Endman, and now the Aurora. What the? Impressive. There was a time when something seems to warn. We seem to have stay alert. Another area. Mineral ores form the me and oral. The blight no longer threatened. Arna patching condition. I'm out. Weird. We did it as a this. Engage. All there. A definitive outcome. Verify and check. We won't.
See target locked. Determine arcs. Here's now code. Command target locked. Fire sterilize this area.
Like, it is nice being able to listen to, like, all their dialogue lines and stuff, but it is a little bit annoying.
Get a new assignment.
Got that? Get an Arknight short. It's not easy working with the other operator. Get 'em up for me. I'm already treating my targets. Anna, Rose, Henri, and one even Ashland. There's something we can get. Especially have smells like trouble. I hope maybe I'll already made the right. I'm careful now. Don't invade. Nice, great. This isn't my best. Just got my eyes peeled. Wasn't just. It was harder than the.
Make it quick.
Blood out of blood. My onyx, stand down. See you, other wolves. Let's feast. Keep it to yourself.
Alright, I'm just gonna accept it's probably always gonna do that. I don't really know what supply up means. Oh, that's buying it. That's right.
Come on. I just heard we have a land.
What was that? Something about past missions?
Breaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
Nah, my daughter's in her little flower girl dress. My daughter's gonna be attending my ex's sister's wedding. And she looks like such a little cutie. What is this? This is the amethyst components. You know, I'll just give him like the default stuff right now. I'll focus on that later. I'll worry about like mining stuff later. Or well, I guess I'll just gather some. I'll gather some of those other things just to craft his gloves. Greetings, Edmund. I got a favor to ask. It's about those tripod robots. I think I saw them before. Those robots are pretty common. Yes, we have deployed a rather large fleet of them in Valley 4 to help with delivering goods and cargo, but some were severely damaged in the incident, making precise tracking impossible. These poor units are beyond repair and must be salvaged. Can you help look for these robots for me? Your protosync can give you their approximate locations. All you need to do is find them and place a positioning beacon on the site. Then the repair crew will handle the rest. No problem. I'll look out for these robots. Greatly appreciated, Edmund. Oh, so that's a daily mission.
I hope their worth can pay for our effort.
Oh, there's actually a ton of them up here.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. Gather more.
These minerals may come in handy.
Yeah, so far I've definitely been liking the game. It's a nice enough looking game. The combat feels fine. The character design, I think, is pretty good.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Yeah, for the most part, it seems like there's always something you can be doing. That's kind of like my biggest issue with Zenless right now, is like after completing the, like whatever chapter is out currently, there just isn't much to do besides just dailies and just trying to get pulls.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Is that a chest down there I see? It is. Do chests like respawn or something? Because I feel like I've seen that chest there before.
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I don't know, I just feel like I've looted that like exact chest before and it's back in this location. Although, I don't even actually have to fight the beast in order to open it.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All variables within estimates.
Oh yeah, didn't they get a sword? Who did I get the sword for? Oh yeah, this is what it was. Yeah, there's a recommend menu, and then it shows you all of this stuff, but then doesn't tell you like who it's best for. Agility boost, physical damage boost. 5% attack increase. When the wielder deals a physical status, the wielder gains attack. Honestly, I don't think I have anyone better to put this on. I mean, I guess I could try looking at some other characters. She's definitely not going to need it. It's not in her recommendation. Oh, I see what... Yeah, I saw what he meant earlier by signature weapons. Yeah, it seems best for him right now, so I might as well just put it on him.
Not too shabby.
Alright, let's smelt some amethyst actually, so I can get some better armor. Oh wait, I think I have to smelt this into that first. And then smelt the fibers into something else. Is she on the phone? Alright, so gear assembly. Looks like we have... This is armor. Alright, let's go over here and unclog these things. What is this here? Oh, a gun tower. No power, is that what it said? When did the gun tower get built? I don't remember that being there. Yeah, because I only have a couple of these, so I can't really make any, like, advanced armors right now. Unless I'm starting to, like, struggle a little bit, I'm probably not gonna worry about it too much. I mainly just want to focus, like, strictly on gameplay right now. If I'm starting to struggle, then yeah, maybe I'll start investing in better armors and, like, leveling up weapons. They did give me a lot more power lines. And there was a couple of places where I actually needed to divert power to.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
Special loot in sight. Where are you seeing loot, brother? I don't see anything. Oh, I see a damaged machine, though. Oh, I don't have the materials to fix it.
Arknight complete. Team, make ready to continue our operations.
Got my eyes peeled for a new one.
Oh, he's already dead. Never mind.
Got my eyes peeled for a new one.
All variables within.
Easy victory.
We handled that fight well.
Yeah, I swear there was something around here that I needed an electrical line for. Oh, I think I needed it over here. Yeah.
This is no ordinary anime.
Time to fight.
All variables within estimate.
Your end awaits.
Leave now and cut!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
We won. That's what matters.
Yeah, I need to get a power line over here. Where's my closest one? Oh, there's another one right here. Alright, there we go. So now we got power over here.
No second chance.
Oh, I think I got a new weapon out of that.
Over here and
It looked like it at least. Oh, I just got one of these out of it. Alright, so that's just news-related stuff. I almost have 5,000. Oh, 7 days left? And 67 attempts until I'm guaranteed a 6-star operator. Oh, I see. I know I haven't really been focusing on the main quest much, but honestly with games like this, I really do just kind of enjoy the exploration aspect of everything. Oh, the lock chest is here, so I just need 2 more keys.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Oh, it looks like I need a grenade or something, and then blow that up. I'm pretty sure, like, what, I can make, like, the portable bombs or something? Because I'm not seeing where to, pick up one of those around here. Yeah, I can make, like, the portable bomb things and place them down. This is just an electrical pion. Oh well. It's fine. I don't really care that much. Have we been over this way? I should start putting this, like, other, I should just start putting these random, like, plants that I'm finding through the shredder just to see what I get out of it. I don't remember this area, though.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Oh, I'm taking poison damage.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Okay, cool. And it seems like when I give my teammates healing items, it seems like they will auto-heal themselves.
This feels familiar.
That's honestly kind of nice. I don't have to sit there and babysit them anymore.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you. My turn.
Here's our chance. Here's your chance, Hendon. Right there. On it. Face your ass.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Oh, he said earlier that we lost it. Am I supposed to follow the shiny long ears? I do believe that is, yeah, it seems to be guiding us somewheres. Oh, how am I gonna touch all of those? No, it's not gonna work like that. Okay, this one actually seems somewhat difficult. Oh wait, I think I got it. Oh no, that would have been too easy. Alright, what about this way? Oh, okay. Is this one gonna lead me somewheres too? Or did this one finish its path? It's not moving, so maybe I already did it. The workers' dorm. Oh, okay. I'm starting to get how this works now. Nope, that's too much power now. Okay, yep. I'm starting to see how it works now. The power bar's on the side here. Nope, that's too much power. What if I do them this way, maybe? Yeah, that was much better. Okay, yeah, those puzzles are actually really cool. I actually have to, like, think with those ones. So this is the workers' quarters. I don't even think we've been here yet. Yeah, because this hasn't even been activated.
Finally, a chance to stretch my legs. Ugh. Perlica, you hungry?
I'm alright. Get some quality rest, Chen. You're still counting on your positive spirit.
This game is pretty fun, honestly. There was a lot of me, like a huge part of me, that really wanted to keep playing this off stream. But, you know, since I started it on stream, I didn't want to miss a day. I've been trying to find, like, different games and stuff off stream for me to play. Because I mentioned a while ago how I was having a really hard time thinking of, like, games and stuff to play when not on stream. Because, you know, I'm streaming basically, like, 5 days a week. I just get used to, like... I'm already playing a lot of my favorite games on stream right now. So, like, when I'm not streaming, I'm really almost at a loss of, like, what I should do with my time, like on my free time, or what games I should play. So I've been trying to, like, slowly find games that I'm, like, passionate about again, kind of like rekindle that passion for gaming again. Cause yeah, like, I was starting to, like, fall out of games for a bit. I was just having, like, a very hard time staying invested in anything. And I found that the best way to get reinvested was just go back and play older games, which is why recently I've been going through the older Call of Duty games. I played Call of Duty 2. I have a Xbox emulator on my PC just because I don't have the money to buy games right now, so I've been playing those games on emulators. I played Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 3, I had a lot of texture issues with that ROM. So I'm probably going to have to find a different download for that game and see if maybe it works, or just try to, like, configure my settings better. So I skipped 3 for the time being, and then went straight for World at War, which is probably one of my favorite COD games to this day. And it's been even nicer because, like, my brother's been playing the game with me too, so me and him have been playing zombies in that game. Because, like, World at War Zombies is just amazing. And I never really got to play a lot of the DLC maps in COD World at War either. The only map I really remember playing was I went to a friend's house one time, and I think we played Durais. That was pretty much, like, the only one I remember. But yeah, I've never played Varrock at all. Honestly, I think Varrock is probably one of my least favorite maps from World at War right now. Just from, like, the couple of times that me and Sammy played it. I definitely think Shino Numa is probably one of my favorite maps in the game. Which, obviously, because I'm a fucking weeb.
What's that sound? There's...
Yeah, speaking of that, before stream, actually, I've been trying to figure out how to download custom zombie maps for World at War. I know that was something that me and my brother actually talked about in the past, was wanting to, we wanted to do reviews of, like, COD zombie maps. And for those who have been here since, like, not since the beginning of my channel, there was, like, a few year break where I wasn't able to stream, but for those who were here when I started, like, re-streaming again, I did a lot of, like, Left 4 Dead custom maps, but I eventually stopped doing it just because I felt like I was running out of good maps to cover. That, and it was really boring doing Left 4 Dead reviews for, like, the maps and stuff by myself. So I was kind of really hoping that, like, my brother would eventually get, like, a better gaming rig, and then me and him could do some, like, Left 4 Dead maps and stuff. Oh, this is where I started. Okay. I just kind of, like... I'm just exploring, man. I'm just looking for resources. That's all. I'm just getting immersed into the game world, just exploring. But yeah, it is nice that this game doesn't feel like a lot of other gacha games. It really does have a unique feel and visual to it. And I really appreciate that. Because I do feel like a lot of gachas have a very similar setting. And that was something that even people complained about with Duet Night Abyss. Is everyone was saying that, like, oh, it just looks like Wuthering Waves. Which I have no opinion on because I haven't played Wuthering Waves. But I have heard it's a really good game. And from a lot of, like, the character designs that I see, a lot of them are really nice. Like I said before, I just really don't have, I don't want to invest all my time into a bunch of different gachas. There's at least, like, content for this game, obviously, which is why I'm playing it now. But yeah, I've even, like, cut back on the amount of, like, Zenless content I did, because, like I said, it was me just logging in, getting my dailies, and then there's really nothing else to do. So instead of just, like, flipping through 4 different games just to collect dailies for like, gacha games, I kind of just, like, started doing all that off-stream, unless there's, like, something actively going on, like a new chapter in Zenless. I'll, like, review and cover the new chapter, and then, just leave it at that. I'm gonna read, like, the lore and stuff later off-stream. Oh, so there's another type of powder that I can craft. Use this to restore 5% of magic HP per second plus 117 HP. Okay, so that one heals over time. This one is just instantly restores health. Item is automatically used if the user is below 60%. That one is automatically used if below 50%. Same with that one. Instantly restores 20% of health. Yeah, I do like that we have other options. Use this to instantly revive an unconscious team member at 10% HP. Ooh, that's really cool. So yeah, it looks like the more that we harvest stuff, the more recipes that we unlock for them. Again, that's really cool. See, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, there's always something to be doing in this game. Like, if I want to prepare for, like, a boss fight or, like, an event or something, I can literally just roam around the land, just gathering, like, you know, all these plants and stuff, just gathering everything I see. And, like, actually put it to use. Because, like, in Duet Night Abyss, you can gather, like, a lot of plants and stuff, but it's just, like, you can gather bugs, you can gather plants, but then there's, like, absolutely nothing to do with them. I never understood why they had all that stuff to gather, but then it was practically for nothing. Alright, I'm probably just gonna proceed with the main quest. I know I said that, like, probably an hour ago, and I've just been wasting time. I really hope this is a game that's interesting to watch on stream. I always feel bad when I play games like this and I spend the majority of it, like, just exploring. Oh shit.
You that sound.
Alright. Get me back up there so I can grab that bomb. Yeah, one of the first COD maps that I actually downloaded to check out was it's a map of, like, Bowser's Castle. I almost actually just jumped without grabbing my stuff.
An impressive acquisition.
Authority level 12. Ah, gek.
This is got my eyes peeled for it.
All the labels within estimates.
I'm gonna make it.
There's a stress call coming from nearby. I don't see anything. Oh, I can get into there. I just need to figure out how to get the bomb here. Oh, actually, there's a thing right there. Because I was gonna say, I don't know. I don't remember how far the bombs could actually travel. Oh, wait, did I pass where the climb? No, it's right here. Climb up here. please. Thank you. Oh, there's a lot of buckwheat up here. Or buck flour, not buckwheat.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Alright, now I need to figure out how to get to that explosive container over there.
Something ain't right.
Something ain't right.
Engage. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, I think that was a daily. Alright, well I got a bomb. What can I do with it? Is there anything else I can blow up? Oh, I probably could have just, like,
Engaging.
came from this direction.
Team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Yeah, it looks like just a bunch of broken parts.
Good work, everyone.
When he throws out the grenade, it kind of reminds me of, the Grace. Like, Grace's attack. Oh, there's treasure up there. Oh, I climb up this way. Yarp. Man yarped on me. Oh, this one has colors involved. Oh, okay. I see now. I see. Honestly, knowing what these mean on the corners now actually makes these puzzles a little bit easier. I should really be reading all that stuff though, so I can actually like get immersed into the game. I've been trying to like listen to the story as best as I can while also giving commentary. But there hasn't really been anything noticeable for me to latch onto yet.
Your end awaits. Wolves, let's feast.
Something important lies over there. Was unexpected.
Okay, so I need 2 here. Alright, so I don't think that one's gonna work there. So what if we do something like this? Yeah, I should really be paying more attention so I can get myself immersed. I mean, if I know something's just a random event, though, I don't really feel the need to just read it. I guess is my issue. You know, I guess it's kind of just one of those things where, like, if it's not a canon event, then, like, what's the point of really bothering to remember it? How many of these points do I have now? Because I do really want to do some more polls. There's a lot of like different types of armors already. I'm literally 50 points away from being able to do like one of the 10 polls. I'm definitely gonna see if I can pull Leviathan. I mean, there's only 7 days left of it, so I mean, it might as well. What else am I really gonna use that for? I guess theoretically, just like waiting for the next character to come out. But, as I've said before, I don't really play the meta in games. I pull for everyone. I don't really discriminate when it comes to gacha games.
This feels familiar.
I mean, it seems to work well. I've gotten pretty far in Zenless with just, like, the team that I have. And I do have, like, a large chunk of the characters. It just always seems to suck that, like, whenever there's a big character that comes out that I actually want, I can never pull that character half the time. That fucking monster truck? How did I never notice that? I don't think I can interact with these yet either. Yeah, I can't interact with the strange anomalies. Can't interact with the 2 men, can't interact with those. Oh, you're level 30. I'm just gonna see if I can sneak by you. Oh no, I think I might actually have to defeat him to open those.
This feels familiar. Get my eyes peeled for it. Perfect sync. Your end awaits.
Commence L7, annihilation! Take this! Take this! Once known, be death.
Just as I predicted.
Those weren't too bad. Definitely went through a lot of healing stuff there. Or maybe not. I thought we went through a lot more, honestly. Just craft a little bit of everything, I guess. Okay, yeah, so defeating him opened up all these. Alright, do I have enough now? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's do some more pulls.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Ah, she's hot, literally. Alright, let's see what we get.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7
Akakiri. That's how you say it, Akakiri.
Fluorite. Got any?
Captain! Captain Akakuri!
Hell, huh?
Ah, gross. The only thing I got was fucking Japan again.
Watch this! Awesome, right? With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
I think I'd rather shit my hand and clap. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get more of those now. Ugh. The game really wants me to just play Japan, I guess. It's not gonna happen though. You know, I do actually kind of agree that, the raiders and just, like, a lot of the equipment and shit around does kind of remind me almost of, like, a Mad Max world. It's just not really like a dune, like, just desert. I did kind of like the snowy environment in the beginning.
Lies over there.
I do really like winter and rainy environments in video games. You said there was something important, but I don't see anything. I feel like I maybe hear something shining, but I can't see what it is. Yeah, there's just so much exploring in this game. But then it just makes me feel really bad. Oh yeah, but speaking of feeling bad, I guess, I do apologize for not having a game ready for Friday tonight. I know I usually try to play, like, smaller, kind of, like, indie titles on, Fridays, but I didn't really have anything planned out. Opera GX wasn't recommended me, like, good free games, and honestly, it is kind of hard to find. It is kind of hard to find decent free ones, unless I go to something like itch.io.
I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
And just play some really shitty horror games that way. I mean, I imagine nothing can be worse than a scary school simulator, though. Oh, this one's a little bit trickier. Actually, yeah, what if I do it this way? No, that's too much. Okay, there we go. No, don't give me a hint. Stupid game. I don't need a hint. I want to figure it out on my own. I mean, I guess I'm not necessarily in the wrong for just walking around and exploring. I mean, this is probably going to be like the majority of, like, the vast majority of the game for when people play either way. So I guess if people are bored of me just sitting here grinding and just searching for resources, then they're probably not going to like the game much to begin with. I guess this is just kind of like a fair assessment of just showing everything off.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
At least that's how I see it for the most part.
Something ain't right.
Time to fight.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your time.
Ready to strike. Face your ass. We're in perfect sync. Great. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I probably shouldn't stream for too much longer, though, because I haven't had dinner yet. Oh, actually, I do need to message somebody real quick.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for. Alright, was there anything over here? Nope, I'm all good.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited though about having my Monday through Friday schedule now. If they do actually decide to keep me on it. My only issue is I'm really hoping that it stays that way, for one.
Ammo check complete.
But the other thing is, if it does, I may or may not change the stream schedule. Because the whole reason I had the stream schedule to begin with was to work it around my days with Alice and work it around my work schedule. But because my work schedule is constantly getting fucked with and getting changed around, I've had to change dates like multiple times.
This haze.
And now if I actually do get the Monday through Friday, I might try changing that again.
What's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech.
A dense stack? What's a dense stack?
Dense stacks are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense stacks can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense stack. It messes with originating devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated, it can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Blight aether energy.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano.
Oh, another game with ether in it.
Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Oh, good thing there's conveniently a road over this side.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST. I'm concerned.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Oh, it's one of 14 of this area. So this must be like a micro, kind of like small area.
Shh. I hear something.
Find him! Quick! Before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
The Landbreakers seem to be searching for the local residents.
They won't have the chance to.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Where should we go next?
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Oh no! Not the long years! They're killing him here. even if it's not by much, I do like how this game has like a darker tone to it than a lot of other gachas too. To an extent, I guess, like with the animals and stuff.
Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Now this game just needs to swear, and it'll really be on my favorites list. I really don't know what it is with like gacha games just being afraid to swear. I guess they gotta keep that that like rating down to try to capitalize on getting more people, possibly.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances.
Appeal for an
Verify and report personal status, team.
Good work, everyone.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I don't know, that's something I've always found fairly like odd about gacha games. Is like a lot of people in the gacha communities and a lot of people that like trash on gacha games. They'll always just be like, oh, fucking gacha games are just gooner bait and shit like that. But then they also won't go out of their way to like. They'll have all these like sexually designed characters, but they won't go out of their way to actually like add adult humor or like swearing and stuff into it. I think I would honestly have like more respect for that. I guess I just want like I want more swearing and stuff in my gacha games. Oh, that literally just loops back around to where we just came in from. Oh, I'm actually getting really cold in here.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary.
Oh, my heat's not like running low or something.
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Let's do this together, lad!
Show's over.
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
Neferith. I knew it.
Who's Neferith?
A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect.
Could the local residents be...
Careful, Unman. There may be landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax.
No
You're
Wooster.
a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
They probably know more about the local situation. We must help them. Yeah, let's just go with... Yeah, we gotta help them.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we...
Oh, he's taking the rear. Ooh. He seems like a guy that would like the rear. Alright, let me explore. Let me gather loot.
This feels familiar.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden.
The trails here can be difficult to track, brother. This whole place is pretty linear.
I don't know when and how they got so close.
There's not really exactly like a lot of places to search, you know what I mean? Yo, is that Solid Snake, but the fucking buffalo?
Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soft. I mean, Mr. Soft.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soft. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company.
What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Eurypathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Eurypathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters.
The Woosters.
Scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Eurypathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
The water tastes like tears, bitter and salty. There's a couple of like notes here. Is that supposed to be like a... I think she might be like a mouse, maybe. Or a koala. Those actually do kind of look like koala ears. Plus with like the closed eyes too.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Eurypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Does Iridium affect people this way?
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Eurypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure Eurypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that Eurypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Eurypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure, like, most of our 4-star characters had had the disease. But we're cultivating, arrhythmia.
Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Be strong, Jenny. You'll definitely get better. I'm getting much better, Mr. Edmund. Make sure you get plenty of sleep. Okie dokie. I'll be good and get better soon.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
What do those breakers do to you?
When that anchor fell not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
How did you get
Woosters
here?
Built an auto meat packing plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and, well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
You can't live in this cave forever.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
What is it, Priscilla?
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
What's the usual Enfield approach?
Shoulder the risk.
Sounds like my type of approach.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
Oh, it sounds like we might be getting another, like, headquarters.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Oh, I got a message about something. Wolf God. You have my sincere apologies, Edmund. It's alright. Again, sorry if I offended you. Feel free to ask me questions regarding the Landbreakers. I think I'm an expert in LB affairs. Heard them mention that you were once an LB? I was. The Pack was my clan. Though the Bone Crushers are also LBs, the Pack treats them as mere prey that sometimes bite back. Unfortunately, the Valley Fork Crushers are more bloodthirsty and cruel. Besides the Bone Crushers, what are the other LBs like? It's hard to define them as a group. Not all of them are the common stereotypical raider or bandit. Once we secure a future for everyone, Landbreakers might become a textbook concept. So, if I were to face LBs, how would I identify their clan? Unnecessary. It doesn't matter which clan they're from. Talk to the friendly ones. If they're not friendly, then prepare to fight. Alright, thanks, brother. And Jenny's getting better. Lucky for us, Pearlie's always carrying... Yeah, Pearlie's always carrying some suppressants around. Seeing baby Ginny suffer like that makes me feel really bad. I meet plenty of Ori positives when I was in the La Phantoma. They're just like everyone else, you know, sunbathing and having fun in the music fest. Besides the fact that they always have a few doses of suppressants around. I couldn't even tell you that they're Ori positive if you never told me. If they never told me. But one particular family got this super scared look on their faces and silently kept their distance when they heard there were Ori positives around. Are people scared of coming in contact with the Oripathy positives? Some people are still pretty scared of Oripathy, but not a lot. Definitely not a lot. We got suppressants, you know. Most aren't afraid of giving palliative care to Ori positives or giving them funeral services. I know there's no cure for Oripathy yet, but I really hope Jenny can get cured soon. I wonder if my choices during those dialogues even matter at all. Probably not, if I'm being honest. Oh, I can make, like, star-shaped cookies. Oh, I guess my proficiency for those items go up. So what is the difference between the formulas and just, like, the normal, like, powders? Is the formula supposed to be stronger? Oh my god, I'm fucking tired of being sick. Well, yeah, I guess it does look like they're stronger. I was just kind of curious. Oh yeah, 10 more pulls. That's pretty nice. Oh, looks like I only have a certain amount of headhuntings left for this. This says I have like 20 left. Oh, fuck yeah, I got Chen.
Here goes. Enfield operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
Fuck yeah. I'll take Chen.
Watch this.
I mean, I do actually really like her character. Dealt damage increases by 25% to enemies below 50% health. Yeah, cool.
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Saw. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
We can help as
Yes.
well.
We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent.
She sounds like a
Let's
fucking
deploy
android.
sub-PAC here.
Like, she's cool, but she really does just sound like a bot. Well, we got our second
What
outpost.
is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
The awesome supervisor of Enfield Industries.
Doing my job. Alright. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily.
Can we...
There's a trail
Is it possible to P5 the main character? Because I know in Duet Night Abyss,
What did those
you
land
unlock,
breakers
like,
come back?
mastery for your character by following the main story. So I'm wondering if maybe it works the same in this game too.
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Reginium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Chen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Yeah, so basically it's just like saying... Basically it's just telling me like, yeah, you can access your backpack from here. Alright, yes, I get a game. Please just let me do it on my own. So yeah, it looks like it's basically a conveyor belt where it'll automatically just like process my resources. Oh my god, and then I can funnel them back in. I was worried about having to do this all by hand and then like wait for all my shit to get finished, but I'm so glad I don't have to do that. Actually, what if I just do it like this? But it doesn't have... Oh, I guess it... Nah, whatever. But no, this is actually kind of nice. That I don't have to do this all manually. Oh, you got more armor. Will and agility, agility and intellect. Yep, we got lots of armor and stuff now. Or possible armors and stuff. Oh, and it looks like we can set up more of these too. But how do I build more refinery stuff? Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, okay, okay. I see now. I'm gonna have to do this in, like, the main area, too. So it wants me to craft 3 gun turrets. I know I mentioned it before, how this reminded me of, like, the Fallout 4 base building, and yeah, it's actually... It really is starting to seem like that now. Not that it's a bad thing, I do actually like Fallout 4's base building.
This place looks pretty neat.
The gun tower is a combat facility. When operational, it automatically attacks enemy targets within attack range. When placing a combat facility, the blue circle indicates its attack range. Combat facilities will automatically attack enemies within their attack range. The number of combat facilities can be placed is limited by protocol capacity, as well as separate combat facility limits. Both restrictions will be displayed when placing the facilities. And then I think I need to put a, I need to put something here. Yeah, the electrical pylon. Oh, it's unpowered though. Yeah, very similar to Fallout. Because even in Fallout, you have, you have, like, those pylons that you have to, like, link with wires and stuff. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm, like, barely speaking English.
Those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Thoth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! And no prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
actually defeated the LBs!
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need a shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees in the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
I believe this is Priscilla's plan all along.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
The regional deployment system. Wow, there are so many, like, things you have to keep track of. Alright, outpost management. Oh, you can, like, trade to make money. And you can, like, make prosperity for the camp. That's actually kind of cool. An operator can be selected to serve as a liaison for the outpost. A liaison who matches the properties of an outpost can boost outpost order acquisitions and order payments. Assign an operator, assign. So creative, situational analysis, faction, Rhode Island, creative.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Oh, he really is the best one for this one? Alright. This is really nice. I definitely will say there's a lot of things to micromanage in this game. I feel like there is a lot of stuff I am going to have to, like, pay attention to in this game. And not just with, like, this either. I feel like there really is just so much stuff I'm going to have to pay attention to. Alright, so how do I do the line now? Oh, start transmit. Oh wait, is that not it? Okay, so I have stuff in there, but how do I... Oh, it's E. I see, I see. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, path. Please give me the path. Oh, it can only really smelt like one thing at a time, so the amethyst is just kind of waiting for it. You know, fair enough, honestly. I guess it's still gonna be a very slow grind.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area.
Oh, I guess he is one of the pipe faces. I didn't even realize that his mask that he has has pipes coming out of it.
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Alright, that's pretty cool, though. Is there anything else I can actually build here? So these are the rigs for mining stuff. Doesn't seem like there's anything to even mine here. Oh, wait a second. That's another... I wanted a shredding unit. That's what I wanted. Actually, let's put the shredding unit over here, since I can have 3 of those funneling into the, Yeah, let's do it like this way. Since I can have these 3 funneling into this, I can have another 3 funneling into the shredder. Why is it saying unpowered? I'm literally, like, right here. Literally right here trying to power it up. Unless I need the, I don't think I need one of these, right? Oh, I guess I do need one of these? Then how come this one... Oh, it's right here. I was like, then how come this one doesn't? Nope, it does. Uh... How do I delete this? Alright, I guess for some reason I can't do it like that. God damn. Alright, the building is a little fucking annoying. I will say that. This is actually a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, there we go. Ugh, god damn. That's definitely my only issue so far, is the belt is really fucking annoying. Alright, you know, we have a lot of these buck flowers. Let's just, like, yeah, let's just send those bad boys in. Oh no, I think I have it the wrong way. Yep, I had it the wrong way. I guess I couldn't just shove it in one way and have it come out the other. See, at least that one's straightforward. Add item, we'll put that one there. There we go, got a nice little, like, factory going. Nice little assembly line. Let's do it over on this end, too. I don't know if there's anything else we can even refine. I guess we could try refining more of those. Although the only issue now is... Yeah, I don't think I can, Oh, maybe I can. I was gonna say, it's right on the line, so I'm not sure if I can actually do that. Okay, nope, I can. There, look at us go. We got an assembly line going. Ah, it's perfect. Beautiful. Now, I imagine if I set up 2 refiners and like 2 of the shredder, or maybe if I have like 2 of the refiners, I can take these and refine them again by sending them through another one. Know what I mean? So like if I have a refiner here and I have like another refiner right here, like double refine them. But I don't think I really want to put that much effort into building shit. Also, all my ports are being used, so I can't really... I would have to like run a conveyor belt. An even bigger one than what I have currently. I mean, I could probably move and like reconfigure these eventually, once I find out like a better way to doing this. But honestly, I don't think that's terrible, the way that it is.
What's that sound?
Alright, that's probably going to be it for the night, though. I got work tomorrow, so I'm probably going to have to wake up early. I feel like this is a good stopping point, too. We got a new base, we've got everything processing. I don't know if this stuff is going to process while I'm offline, or if it'll only, like, move while I'm in-game. But yeah, I feel pretty happy about where we are. Sorry. I know that's ugly. Oh, I didn't meant to switch over to this. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow is supposed to be main game 2. I still don't... I don't really have a main game 2 yet. My main game 2 has kind of just been like playing, I was thinking about making it Arknight, but I don't know if I want to continuously just do Arknight streams. Sorry, I'm just rubbing my eye. I do really like the game. I think my only complaint with Arknight is, like I said earlier, I spend so much time, like, exploring and, like, just harvesting stuff that I feel like for other people it's just not an interesting thing to watch. Arknights is also one of those games where, like, it's a very big category currently, and typically when I, like, stream games, I try to avoid bigger categories as best as I can. I don't really like streaming in big categories, because it just means that, like, I'm getting buried underneath, like, all the other content creators currently playing that game. It just makes it very hard for new people to come in, and it just makes it harder to get noticed. Which obviously sucks for me, the creator, but, you know, also kind of sucks for people who just want to, like, come to a chill stream and just see some casual gaming. But yeah, no plan for tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a poll to see what people want to see for a main game 2. Because I don't want to continuously just keep doing gacha games for the channel. So yeah, maybe we'll do a poll on what I should do for like main game 2. I'll go through like my list of games that I have, see what's interesting, and maybe I'll let people decide on what I should play next for my second game. Because yeah, we have Persona 4. Let me check my schedule. Or wait, no, I know my schedule actually. So yeah, my schedule, Monday we have main game 1. Tuesday we have main game 2. Wednesday's a day off for me. Thursday main game 1. Friday is the free nights where I just play whatever game I want. And then Saturday is main game 2. We really need to figure out what a main game 2 is. Because Persona 4 is my first mainline game that we're playing. And now I kind of want another one. Unless people actually are just like in the Arknight stuff. Because if they are, I can absolutely just keep with playing Arknight. Like I said, I'm just worried that it might get boring when it's me just like gathering resources and exploring the map. I definitely play games at like a slower pace than a lot of other people do. Alright. Good night though, everyone. I need to get something to eat before I go to bed though. I will see you guys tomorrow around 6-ish. 6-ish. Usual stream time.